Actually, Goku, that is a lie. The lyric dethroned you last night. That's some itch. Your claim is nothing but a lie. You sit on a throne of lies, Goku. Last night. You're knocked out. I blame you. Why are you getting knocked out? Fight back.
Hippity hoppity, you is my property.
Thanks. Bye, UBs. What's up, Zerk? How much farming have you gotten done? Oh, I need my timer. Crap. And my timer's gonna be slightly off. That'll be fine. I'll just adjust like I normally do. Get them back when you go in the Guild Wars mines. I already dipped my toe in. What do you mean? I didn't do too much though. I think I got the 10. Maybe more than 10. I don't know. I did a couple of the EX Plus, and I did one of the nightmares just to get the. Just to make sure that it worked just fine. And then you know. And then I was like, alright, back to farming. Today is going to be a long night. Well, not necessarily. It's gonna be a decent 3 hours of click, click, read back, click back, click back, click back, click back. Okay. Okay, so. Why are they printing an empty list? Oh, because. Wait, why is that printing an empty list? Old file should still have something in it. Oh wait, no, it doesn't. WKV 88 million honors. A bit more. 500. Yeah. The nightmares. That's insane. Sub Slinkster. Yeah, I don't. I think like tonight I'm probably just gonna just straight meat farm for like 3 hours, and then tomorrow night will be just grinding nightmares. I need to get 547 to get the second stage. I'm going to cry. It still doesn't write. What is working? Because it's running 3 times, but oh, because yeah, no, it has to be readable, so it has to be this. Oh my goodness. Copy so early? Truly a blessed day. How's it going, Copy? How's your week? It's reading, it's writing the last line. That's like overwriting everything else. You? What about you? You stink? Question mark? You clean? Are you sure? Are you sure, Goku? I don't know. I think we might need to get like a second opinion on that. Alright, old file is not doing what it's supposed to do. For some reason, it's not printing what's actually in the file. And I'm staring at it. I'm staring at something in the file. You wish that you were clean? Is that what that's supposed to mean, Goku? Can I put a cooldown on that? I was looking through the thing because I was gonna make it cheaper because for the next couple days, oh, at least next couple of study streams, I was gonna have people recommend me music. I didn't realize it was 1,000. It was supposed to be 100 points. I think I just got a little too Oh yeah, there's no code. Got a little too zero happy when I put it. Oops. uh, oh, I was also debating. I mean, it's like a bit of work, but not really. I might end up, what should we call it? Making a separate playlist. People recommend songs and I like them. Just have like a viewer playlist going. Oh wait, no, that this one's not yet. I think I hate your music. If I hated your music, I wouldn't even play it. I would just you'd like redeem it. I'd be like, no. Is Spotify too quiet? Can you not hear it? That's stuff that I can't tell. Oh, okay. Because there's been sometimes people have said that the music is low. Alright. Super down with the request. I do still gotta study. What is this? Got a celestial gun to drop. Hate to do it, but got the celestial staff. Just like, no! Like, how? How could you? Cries, sobs, punches the air. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Oh, it's supposed to be. Okay. Yeah, this is what I was trying to figure out. This is what it's supposed to be. Oh man, it took forever to figure it out. I had to go back and dig through some of the Stack Overflow stuff that I had read. Because I knew there was a way to do this. I just couldn't remember how. No, no, no. I let it play, but so far your other request is better. Alright, good. I do need to actually do this coding stuff, so take a little bit of a break after this last one. Like I like the music request, but I do have to actually like work on this while I'm at it. Or kind of defeats the purpose. Where's the problem? What's wrong here? Going by or path? Oh, that's what it is. I'll just, that actually like brings up a valid point though. I'll just put a small cooldown on it. At least enough to cover for the song to play. That will give me a little bit of a break in between songs, so at least type things out. Okay, now the incorrect thing isn't working. Why not? Oh, because this is not. Alright. Anything else they want us to do with this? Uh, Alright, we're gonna save this as rewriting example. Rename. What was it called? Oh, filtering. Um, that's text. Oh, those files are where they need to be. A function name is store data, which takes a tuple containing some identifying information. Argument. That should be processed and written into a file. People CSV. File may already contain some data. The new entry goes to the end of the file. The data should be written in the format name. Each entry should be on a separate line. If we call the function with the argument, write this file. What's the what do I call this? Alright, it's like people. Work. But I have a people CSV. Perfect. I don't have to rewrite it or make a new one. I'll just initialize the name height. Artung. Why did I put a G at the end of person? I just initialize that inside of the function. In the water. File name is that with open file name. File name. Fucking man. Wait, why didn't this work? Oh, because I'm not calling a function. Oopsies. One of these days I'll learn. Yeah, okay, that works. God, it's like humid cold. I like the cold, but my corner gets literally nothing from the heater because all the air goes like right past it, and so like it's just seeping in to the walls. Would become an ice cube. So this one, uh, uh, so that should be a tuple, or not a tuple. That should be converting a tuple into what needs to get added. Uh, file. Forget you tell me all I know. Here comes 2 to 3 to 4. Anybody 2 step and 5. Good lord. Correct. Buddy at the bottom. He has a lot of really good songs though. Buddy at the bargain. Uzi since I'm on my forget. Do this shit again. Comes the 2 to the 3 to the anymore. Lord. Double shot. Jack Daniels got history. Wait, no, this also needs. Here comes the 2 to the. Oh, gonna lay like a. Good lord. Someone pour me a double shot. They don't need Jack Daniels. Double shot of. Paul Paulson. Creative name. Because I didn't initialize it. Because I didn't give it a blank space already. Give me one. Wait, so why did it. Okay, now I'm confused. Okay, now it worked correct. I'm so confused why it didn't work that way the first time. I get lost. Yeah, for some reason the first time I wrote it, it didn't have like the slash n here. So it put the name, age, height, and Paul 37 175 like all as like one line. So then I put like an enter, like a blank space to see if like that would solve the problem. But then it didn't, because then it just put another blank space in between them. So then I just deleted all of that. And then it printed correctly. I have no idea. I'm so confused. Like in all honesty. Shrugs. I don't know. I don't know, man. Also, I forgot to do my Diaspora host last night. Works fine. Right program assesses students' performance on a which can the exercise students. Program then calculates the points and determines the grade attained by each student. Program creates a CSV file containing points, total, and grade for each student. Function. Reading the file, processing the content in its accessible format, determining the grade, and writing the file. File is read following the principles covered in the previous section. Data is stored in a dictionary. Key is the student's name. The value is a list of points received by the student in integer format. Okay. Oh. Oh. Fine. Find those pointless equals empty list for points in. You have to make it int. Yeah, so basically, like, what I should be doing is just splitting this into functions. Like, have this be one function, right? This be a different function. For determining the grade based on points received, as in turn used by function which writes the file. Zero or less than 20, return 0, less than 25, return 1, less than 2, less than 35, return 3, less than 40, return 4, else return 5. File name, file for name, and we pointless, right, name point some, grade point some. Structure lets us write a very simple main function. Notice file names, files. The main function is executed the contents of the file created as a result. And function is executed the contents of the file created as a result. Function defined above is relatively simple. Single responsibility. This is common and advisable. Add a function for printing a grade for a single student. A function which determines the student's grade, so you can determine a certain functionality in the program. Fixing in a well-designed program, the change will affect and select sections. It's easier to determine where the changes should be made. Grade bound. The change. The last process files. File line information about the example of the form file. Oh, that's from like way back. Yeah. Mm. Mm-hmm. Are you opening in this? Oh, Jesus Christ. I'll just open it. I think this is the. No, this is the wrong one. There's a different one. What did I name the other one? Is it this one? I think it's this one. Mm-hmm. But no, I don't think it's this one. No, it's not that one. Which is the. Hmm. Whatever, I'll just like rewrite it. Uh, Program should then create two files. File called results. Sections part 3 of the project. Here's the header section. Finally, there should be a file called results.cs. Calling format. No, I need to actually figure out where I had that. Where did I? There has to be somewhere with Okay, I have no idea where I put that. That kind of sucks. I know it's in here somewhere. I was using it the other day. Mess around with it. Play project. Not that one. Oh, is it this one? This one, isn't it? Yeah, it's this one. It's this one, but they're using like different names. You have students one, exercises one, exam points. Yeah. A course information. That I don't think we have. Yeah. Results written to file. Okay, so course information is this up here is what they want us to do. Oh. I just like import this over. Well, no, because that's a long thing. So we need a function that returns oh man. Let's see, we need a function to read through all the files, sort them the way they're supposed to be sorted, then put it into a results text document where whatchamacallit, where it has the format that we had last time. That's gonna be kind of a mess, honestly. Why you got to be so cold? Why you got to go and come tonight? Love, Like basically, I don't really need to mess with this too much. I just need to make the functions that I can use to print the stuff out. Uh, like a file name. File name. File. File. No X. We cry. I'm gonna try this with the staff. I wonder if that'll be the difference. Oh no, it still calls for that, but hmm. What are you waiting for? Mm. In this case, it'll be file name. We'll just default it. No, it should be results, right? Yeah. .txt. Um, then it needs to call like other functions. Like should be what is it? Course info equals function. Uh, it needs to return the info from need this. Let's work with one thing at a time. Oh, great. Uh, Thinking about it, I have to like completely rewrite that if I wanted it to be more efficient. Like for instance, the fact that I'm repeating this means I should just turn this into a function, just a read lines function. Uh, then it needs to take. Uh, It'll do it as like name, introduction to programming, study credits, 5. Actually, no, it'd be like study credits, 5, right? Uh, but don't call the function, it's never going to execute. Oh, because I need it to be. Hmm. Yeah. Crap. Does it have to be with a W then? But no, because if you open it with a W, then it. Yeah. Hmm. I believe that is that. I will we'll play Slankster song after ads are over. 'Cause that was unfortunate timing. Oh, because it made it. Did it? I'm confused. Oh yeah, it did. It made it with the other attempts that I'd been trying. All right, I'll do song next. Thanks there. I need to do the import OS. Off to a strong start, thanks there. Didn't get lucky again, another celestial, finishing of it. Instead of another 100 nightmares, God has been dismantled for cores. I mean, but if you only shouldn't the chest of good fortune have covered that? That way you could like keep the gun if you just needed the 15 for the staff. Cause then you could pew pew kazoo. I mean, I guess at the end of the day you got the skin anyway. I don't actually know. I don't think there's a lot of goods you would use the gun. In all honesty, though. All right, that's be a pass. Some friends from high school. I dig it. Gives me some nostalgia for songs I used to like listen to in university. I like the rhythm it's got. Got a really nice tempo for the instrumentals. Delete this again. Nice. Alright. Now, this is slightly cheating because pretty sure they haven't gone over tries and accept in the course, but I'm tired of playing by these rules I've forced onto myself. Because basically what this does, I mean, I could do R plus. To be fair, I'd have to quote unquote cheat anyway because they haven't taught us about the stupid plus. Well, not the stupid plus system. They haven't taught us about the plus, where if you do R plus, it opens it for reading and writing. Or W plus. Like if you do plus, it lets you do other things besides the value. Because like realistically speaking, I think like all you'd have to do is just take this, be like R plus, and then if the file doesn't exist, it'll make it. Oh no, you still need to do W plus. Actually no, so then it's probably, this is still probably like better. Do this. Right, so the header runs this, then it prints it by a line. Wait, but why is it? Oh, it shouldn't have the /n on it. Imagine going to make food for the rest of the week and seeing that your dishwasher was jammed and didn't clean anything while you work. Oh my god, that's the worst. Yeah, I had a really shitty, like I feel that. I had a really shitty dishwasher when I was at whatchamacallit, at the technical school. And so I'd usually load it at night and I'd either run it through the night or I would like, if I was just too lazy, I'd like run it during the day, like before I went to class, because I'd usually have like 30 minutes where I could just like, you know, put the soap and then let it go. The amount of times I'd like wake up or I'd like uh come back from class and the damn thing just jammed up and didn't run clean anything, like, oh, it's pain, brother. Pain. Music, anything in general. I have very fluid taste in music. It kind of just depends on the mood. I'm just looking for new music in general, honestly. As long as it's not anything that'll like get me banned, then we're chilling. Because I know there's some wild songs people like to try to pass through, but yeah, anything really. I'll listen to anything at least once, and then I'll probably, I don't know, if enough people redeem the song requests, I'll probably add like a playlist of just like viewer stuff for just do like a playlist so that would just like save up songs that people have recommended that I liked. So that way I just have like an ever growing playlist that whenever I get tired of listening to mine, I'll just like pop that on stream. And then I'll probably like sprinkle the songs I like in there too, just to make it fair for everybody. Okay. We have this work. Well, kind of, not really. It's supposed to be. Oh, because I'm printing the old file, not the new list. Rolling. Yeah, so then it prints this. So then it needs to return a tuple. Actually, to be honest, I could probably just do random dodge. Like when we wash this shit by hand. Just imagine that all the dishes are making ooh faces at you because they're like, ooh, slinks, they're touching us. It'll be easier to trust. This is what animes say. Mm-hmm. Also, I'm glad a certain someone was in here because they'd never let me live that down. Saying those words. Study credits. Oh. Oh. Oops. Oh, right, because it splits out the thing. So we don't need the colon. Need these. Yeah. Then this should return new list. I should flip these. This should be course info and the other one should be course header. It's clearer. What? Oh wait, right, because it's just returning. Right. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Toe, right? Toe file. Hmm. I could always use. Wait, can I just use X? No, let's just sort of. Mm-hmm. Yeah, here's the weird part is it's like, yeah, I can't think of a way to do this without the try except, right? It's like try this and then if the exception gets raised, then do this instead. Because if you do R plus but the file doesn't exist, it'll return an error that the file doesn't exist, like file not found error. But if you do W plus, it's going to delete the file and then let you read it. Emotion, I think about it. Mm-hmm. 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 Oh, yeah, this is going to be a function call here. Hmm. Crap. How do I do this? Instead, we're gonna do the opposite. My last song. Yeah. Oh. Yeehaw, brother. What is this album image? Living his best life over here. Mm-hmm. 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 Wait, with open file old list is read lines. And then it needs to pass the old list. Way to go. Bro. Maybe I should have made it a dictionary instead. Oh no, I should just this should just be no. This shouldn't be a list. I should just make this the actual thing. The opening for that sounded really familiar. Oh, okay. That makes it's like the vocals, like the vocals in the like the opening sounded really familiar. It's been a long time since I've heard an Attack Attack. Yeah, yeah. That's been a band I haven't heard in a long time. I haven't heard any of their songs. Hmm. No, we probably still need to do the new. Then return. All right, so nice to hope work goes pretty smooth and you don't pass out from boredom. Or maybe that's better than actually having to do work. I don't know. I don't know. Whenever I didn't have anything to do while I worked, I was driving me up a wall, even though I was getting paid for doing nothing. I'd just be bored out of my mind. That returns that. What would we do? On in items. I guess we would just pass it to the right to file tag. Skip stones and wonder how long till I'm discovered it's a fire. Oh, I keep hitting page down instead of end on accident. Away to my. Oh, miss me. This will still be a list. Which will still get passed here. Take a drink another whiskey. Pop a nail. Alright, 1 second. I'm gonna go move my space heater. It's too cold in this. Alright, hopefully that little buddy will do some work and I can feel my hands. Kinda hard to do all this typing when I can't feel my hands. Me alone, leading me on. Drink another whiskey. Honey makes you heaven isn't. I know. Liar, fire. Liar. Head in my bed when I'm drinking, but you're blowing smoke. Hmm. Doing what you but a liar. Liar. I'll try. Liar. Head in my bed when I'm in. I guess I would just need to just pass all this. Alright. Goodness, I just need an old list, because oh, I didn't finish typing this out. No, break time. I guess depending on how long it takes to either live or die to this Colossus, we'll do some meat farming on the side. Yeah. Actually, while I'm waiting for Colossus to get, I'm gonna make that Spotify playlist. Name it. Playlist. Alright, we can add that one. The first one Goku popped in there was not too bad. Yep, alright. Oh, I guess I should update the redeem to specify that. Yeah, I made the playlist, so now any music that whatchamacallit, any songs that you guys redeem, if I jam with it, will be added to the playlist. Oh, no, I was just mentioning going through the songs that you'd requested so far to add to the viewer playlist. Congratulations, one of your songs is on the playlist. The first one that you suggested. Cleaved. I said that so much. It's not gonna push it past the next trigger either. I don't know why that one dealt like 30,000 damage. Usually the cleaves only do like 10k. Fuck yeah, and I got Flames of Wrath. That's gonna kill my team. That sucks. Oh, we're all dead because we got no defensives. Pain. Oh wait, what? How did that not kill him? He had the buff up. Oh. Wait, is Gabriel's defensive thing like 2 times? There goes MC. These get a bit stronger every time, you're not mistaken. First one, 40% does like 10k. Next one ends up doing 20k. Okay. Yeah, because that one hit for like 34, and I was like, oh, shit. So it killed like Hassan, whatchamacallit? Hassan, he caught a near. I should have healed Vajra. Actually, I should have just healed my team. I don't think she can kill this. Oh, maybe. Let me get my blue pot. You got this, Gabriel. I believe in you. Oh my god, that dealt some damage. Other blue pot. I should have just healed Vajra. I don't know why I didn't. I was just like staring at them dying, and I'm like, well, I could heal them, but. That burn is. Ouch. There we go. That was a little scuffed. That was more scuffed than I would have liked. I wonder how many turns I can do Nightmare 100 and when that comes out. Though I'll probably just stick to Nightmare 90 for a while. Yeah, because since it's Guild Wars, like the night streams are all just gonna be Guild Wars instead of coding. Until Guild Wars is over, because I really want to get that 570 mil. To the point that I might even do like night streams on Saturday and Sunday after like cleaning and organizing to do it. Because if I don't stream, I don't grind Guild Wars. I get too fed up with it if I do it by myself. I lose my mind and then I'm just like, I'm done with this. There's only so much stuff I can watch while I'm doing it. I run out of like it's so weird. Every time I like grind Guild Wars, like people don't like aren't that I would normally watch just don't stream, and then like I run out of like hour-long videos to watch on YouTube that I'm interested in. I'm so scared. I know they have to be planning on increasing the HP threshold for stuff. Like as some like I feel like this year we might see it again. Like the HPs for the Guild Wars fights. There's been so much power creep just in the past. To be fair, like there's just been a shit ton of power creep recently. Like Gremlin's always had power creep, but the slope was always a little slower than most other gacha games. And now it's like if it's not in the characters, it's in the like the summons that they add. So now they're like power creeping in like multiple different angles more so than they used to. Taking raid wellness down to 38% as defense compares. Wiki might have the numbers. I might look at it in between stream. I don't know, for me, it's, I guess I'd have to see. I forget what team I was using for wellness, like solo fight. Because wellness fight takes a little longer for me because I like the raid fight because I use I use Societa to just watch us slide through everything he does. But she also deals like no damage in comparison to running something else. Mm-hmm. I got every day. That's every night. I wanna get it's a little unfortunate though that you can't do the double back in the mobile, or at least like I can't. I've seen other people saying they can do it on the Sky Compass thing, but I can't. Every time I do it, it just gives me the like the weird little error thing. Like it'll work to go back, like it'll work as if I refreshed it, but I can't do what I do on PC where if when you hit back twice, it takes you back to the friend support screen on mobile. Like using the Skyleap browser, whatever the fuck it's called. I have to go through all the little menus. I've got, I got. One day, I wish. Could do it, but it wasn't consistent. Interesting. Oh, hey. Shiny boy. That's a third one of these I've gotten, I think. Yeah, I feel that that threshold, if you're not like running... Like, I think if you're not like in primal, it's probably kind of hard to be consistent. Outside of like maybe certain setups. A lot of those like setups generally, Magna doesn't really do very well. Oh shit. $900. Look at this. Look at this number though. Pain. Gonna be a long Guild Wars. Oh, the double back on that. I could do that, but it wasn't consistent. Ah, interesting. Yeah, I could never pull it off. Period. And I never really could figure out why. Yeah. Could just jam. Body, my brain. So I just use the moon for the. I know I'm supposed to, the break time's over, but it's not over. Over. I'm busy trying to figure this out real quick. I guess I'll just leave it as the moon. Oh, interesting. The chat noir setup doesn't use the exo deck or exo gun. Oh, at least on the wiki. Not that. I gotta check if this guy had all of his points. Yeah, we saw the important ones. Alright, let's go. We'll give Filene a chance to redeem themselves. Oh, wait. What is wrong? Oh. I didn't notice that the rookie setup on the wiki has Charlotte in the background. Like in the backline, water Charlotte. Hmm. Oh. This obviously isn't gonna work if I don't pass it the stuff. Mellow, please. Hmm. Not completely perfect because but okay. Needs to have a space. For some reason, there's a space in front of. Why is there a space in front of? Yeah, for some reason there's a space in front of introduction. Oh, because of the split. Right. I wish there was an easier way to do this. But like the problem is that you can't do items.strip into append because what you're appending is just the memory space. But, pain. Okay, so we have that figured out. Okay. I have to like smush all of these together. We're gonna change that to something else, but. Like the main will take all of these. Oh, fine. Go to. That's the only one that should be different. Like that should be the only like file that we pull from that's new. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. No. So this is the new main. Not gonna I'm gonna take my whiskey, my coffee black and my bed at 3. You're too sweet for mm-hmm. 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 No, it'll be so we don't get confused. My bed at 3. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Uh-huh. Did I just send it as a list of lists? I should probably just send it as a list of lists and then just have it iterate through it. Mm-hmm. 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 Then I moved on. Oh wait, no, we don't need all of that. I'm trolling. I think all we really need is just course header and student data. Which this is gonna get turned into a function. Oh, I did, didn't I? I felt like I was forgetting something. Thank you for catching that. Oh, actually, now you're gone. No. I was thinking of turning this into a function, but I don't think it needs it. Now you're gone, gone so soon. The sky's still blue. The sky's still blue. What info list? For info. Cool. Item and info. The space heater. Okay, move it closer. Surely not. It's so bad. Like my actual like heat like split unit heater. Like I guess it just pushes the air too with too much force, so it just kind of goes straight past the corner that my computer is in. It's right next to it. And now my space. My old faithful is. I should just turn it on high. I mean, to be fair, it's showing its age. Oh, also, they killed Colossus. Proud of them. I don't know how scuffed it was, but proud of them. Oh, goddamn. Oh, I didn't return. Right, I have to return the list. Another accent. Another accent. I feel like this didn't break something. Didn't break anything. Well, I'll be damned. It just worked. Sheesh. Hey, this is what this makes. Let me. Where's Notepad? I don't have Notepad like opened up because if it would, it'd be like flashbanging because I open and close it constantly, so it's like updating. But yeah, this made this like this code here, this code over here made this. Fun. I like coding. Coding is fun. Got a team that can take wellness down below 30% 6 turns. Could probably optimize it better somehow. I don't feel like finagling with it right now. Oh, what'd you run for it? Because I was thinking of running either the Mana Diver or Omnyoji. If not, just be lazy and do Kengo. Okay, so that part's done. Now we just need to write the CSV file. Yukata, Nera, Europa, and Dragon. Hmm. Yeah, because I was thinking of doing probably Mana Diver and then just run like Yukata near Gabriel Dragon. That or maybe Poseidon instead of Yukata near. Yeah, no, I figured. I'm not gonna lie, my brain took half a second because I was like, That's 4 character names. And it's like, oh right. Street King enthusiast. It's like this has got uncapped. She's getting used every moment possible. Okay, so this needs to pull student ID with the name and the grade. We don't belong. This will just pull. Card info. Yeah, I'd have to mess around and see what I could get going for it. Probably see how long it takes Kengo to get him to like below 38%. If that feels reasonable enough, I might just not mess with it and just run that. Well, as in like not mess with like the team setup, and then just test out like if maybe I can do it with like Mana Diver or something. Or Omnioji. Probably Mana Diver. I feel like Mana Diver would be better. I guess it might depend like what Nightmare 100 has. Like if it constitutes maybe running Omnioji instead. For some reason. Like maybe the skills, skill cast and stuff like that would be better. So this one's not too hard. We don't know. Oh wait, no, right, that's why I didn't do that, because I'd have to do that list of lists thing. I feel like that's more inefficient than just running this. We don't belong. Mm-hmm, mm-hmm. And we need grid. Yeah. Alright, final grid in a second. Mm-hmm. I'm still kind of curious why the Chat Noir setup doesn't use the Exo gun main hand. It used the Leviathan dagger main hand with the Proving Ground gun offhand with Special Awakening. Um, uh, He wouldn't shut up, made you a liar. What finagle is it, bruh? That's a mood. Oh, that's such a mood. Every time, you try something and you're like, it's good enough, I'm not gonna deal with it for now. And then your brain's just like, but what if we did this? What if we tried this? What if we did this other thing? And you're just like, God. Brain, shut up. No, that's such a mood though, honestly. Copy too much stuff. When she eyes with Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I became ruthless. Oh, myself. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Monster. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Up street for Makula, did a little manual manipulation instead of full auto. Cut down a turn, so it's 5 turns instead of 6. Bad, not bad. Yeah, I don't know if I like for 100. I think I'll just try to see if I can just get something to full auto it all the way through. Obviously, like we'll probably have to wait and see what all it'll entail for what we need. Because debuffs, buffs, stuff like that probably have to like change a little bit, like who we have, like what we use potentially. Or I might just go Bubs goes Burr and just have that as like quick summon. Though I have to Bubs quick summon, then I'm probably just gonna run and go. I don't know. I'll fiddle with it with in between, as I say, but I'm probably not going to because I didn't eat lunch, so I'm hungry. So I'm gonna have to figure out what I'm gonna eat for dinner, and then I'm also probably just gonna play Torchlight Infinite because I just want to turn my brain off and not think. Mm-hmm. 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 In the call, easy. Mm-hmm. What do they call it? Let's see if this breaks anything. Okay, it didn't break anything, but it didn't write anything to it either, which is a problem. Uh, mm-hmm. Why is that? Good D. Basically photo. Just waiting a turn to use. Oh, because we're really mixing it to where everyone sees from Dragon's double strings. The time of double strike for CA, then using Dragon Skull in for triple strike turn. Wait, so are you using Dragon's 1 on turn 2? Or is it turn 3? Yeah, turn 3, I'm assuming, right? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, okay, that makes sense, yeah. It's ID here, but I got saved as 1 to results. Why is it 1? Why is it 1? Where's nameless? That's why. Because for some dumb reason I named it 1 instead of ID. Because I'm a moron. Right, where does that... Oh, is this why I did it? I think it breaks something. Mm-hmm. 60. Oh. I don't get how changing the... Oh, is it because of this? Why is it bricking at 68? Keyword ID. What's wrong with ID? That should be in there. Because the key error is it's telling me that the key doesn't exist, but the key does exist. I'm literally staring right at it. My bed is in ruins. Yeah, ID. Exercise points. $69 is empty. What do you mean? Oh, never mind. The problem is further down now. 83. You have to change all. This is where shit gets tricky. Where's the break now? 96. Yeah. Need to go all the way through this and change these. Basically means this is bad code, but oh, I maybe also from Rage of Bahamut. You're messing around with it for Grand Blue. May have looked familiar. Yeah, I've never messed around with Rage of Bahamut. Well, I guess like I looked at some of the pictures, but that was like a long time ago. I don't know how old she is from that game. Like I'm talking back when the global version still existed. Well, like was relatively new. I got like so sidetracked with it. I never got too deep into Rage of Bahamut. What is a brick here? In the shower. I'm actually kind of confused why it's giving me a key error. Like it's in the dictionary. Right, like ID name. But it's giving me a key error for ID down here. Like in this. And I don't know why. Oh, because some of those don't have... Okay, I understand why. I need to go through all of these. Okay, that didn't work the way I was supposed to. Oh, well, it actually no, it technically did. It's because I fucked up the first time when I made one instead of an ID. But yeah, this is what this next section makes down here. All of this, these two functions, literally just makes it prints this out. Well, it doesn't print it out, but it puts it in this file. Bro, my Spotify is so slow. It's so slow, but I'm too lazy to relog in, so I don't feel like uninstalling it and reinstalling it. It's like so laggy on my computer. You hard at work curating these, Goku. Taking the best of the best, putting them in. Yep, truly committed to the task. Yeah, I will say though, I did. The fact that I had to go and hard write this into every single function is not good, and I technically should have fixed that. Though, to be honest, that's more of an issue of having written it incorrectly to begin with when I was first constructing it. Because I still would have had to gone through and changed it, right? Because if I had initialized it as one at the very beginning, well, I still would have had to gone and rewrite all of this stuff, right? So, kind of, kind of an issue. Actually, like, why did I even do this up here? Like, I could easily put this in there. I'm too lazy to go back and rewrite all of these though. The exercise template includes words.txt. Well, unfortunately, I don't think I can access that without logging in, and since I'm not actually taking the program, I don't have access to that file. So we're just gonna skip it. Is this the same song? That was one hell of a tempo change. Try to program which functions as a dictionary. The user can type in new entries or look for existing entries. The program should work as follows. Add word search. Oh, so That tempo change at the end threw me off. I was not expecting it to just be like hit the E brake. Like, it was okay. Not playlist worthy. Wasn't a bad song. Better than the. I liked it better than the two like rap songs you tossed out. I don't know. I'm not real big on rap nowadays as much as I used to. Unless it's something like I guess like in the style of like NF or like Eminem or 50 Cent or something like that. Actually, speaking of that one song that M and Cool J did, pretty good. They weren't rap. They sounded kind of rap to me. I don't know. I was also looking through the code, so my brain might have just been a bit kerfuffled. I think the Bat one wasn't, but I think the first one was the Doctor Stone one or whatever. Pretty sure that one was pretty. Even if it wasn't all of it, like the parts that stuck out were definitely. Yeah, that one. They said like the parts that stuck out seemed that had like some rap styling to it, or at least a flow. That seemed like it. I don't know. That's how my brain registered it. The cadence, I guess, and how it was being sung. Oh, 1 second. My Spotify's covering, so I can't read the name. But thank you for the follow. Manu, thank you for the follow. Hope your week's been going well. Sorry, I was like trying to pull the song up to cue it after this one. Welcome in. I'm telling you, I need more monitors. I need another monitor. It's too much. Someone told me. Alright, so for adding this I forgot to close the block off. At the good news is sipping on cold. Nobody knows what I'm going through. Devil wouldn't walk in my shoes. Oh me, there's life and beauty. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Oh, I need some good much. Wait, this you know me. I'm going back now. Mm-hmm. I guess I won't have to check for duplicates, but you'd definitely put something in there to be like to not allow for duplicates. Yeah, I don't know. Like for me, my brain, like I get the instrumental part is like more rocky, but like the cadence in which they sing is very like old school rap hip hop from when I was growing up. So my brain just labels these types of song as just like rap hip hop. You can't tell me and listen to this part where he's singing and tell me that's not like rap hip hop style. You cannot say that. Like if you do, then just listen to like Busta Rhymes or anybody else. It's exactly the same back in those days. Like yeah, you can't because you know we gotta work. We gotta work on that little bit. You know, we gotta expand your horizons. That'll make me whip out that old hip hop playlist that I'd have to reconstruct because I deleted it a long time ago. It's not bad. I'm not saying it's bad. I'm just saying this is. I wouldn't quite label it as rock. Like the instrumentals is definitely rock, but like the lyrics, the way they carry themselves and the cadence they executed at is definitely very like rap hip hop style, like old school. Yeah, that one wasn't bad. Oh my god, fuck off. Nobody cares. Sometimes the pop-ups are a little too much. Gets a little annoying. Mm. Oh, I spelled it wrong. Funkiton. If the Funkiton equals 1. But the typos sometimes that it puts out always make me chuckle a bit. Oh, and was that the last Yuga? Oh, that was the last Yuga. Oh, I didn't pay attention to my rewards, so I don't know if I got a sword in there or not. Probably didn't, knowing my luck. It's fine though, I need to get anima to uncap it anyway. Um, no, we don't need to do this. Because it'll only ever equal 1 or 2. So that, and then if they choose 3, it'll break out of the while loop, which will then just print. Bye. Oh, I forgot to main. Oh. Alright. We have the add. We need to do the search term. Takes this plus term. Then term is the string. I guess technically it would do the same thing. It would return every. Well, technically it's supposed to return both. It's supposed to return the key and the dictionary. a bit more accurate. What I'll do here. Oh, hey, look, it's the Riot song. It's the League of Legends song that's on this playlist. I think that's like the only one that's on this playlist. I thought there was more than one, but I don't think there is. Oh wait, no, that's a lie. The Heartsteel one. There we go. It's just I don't know. I attribute the Heartsteel one with TFT because that was the music set, and that was a set that burnt me out because I really didn't like how they handled the balancing in that. So I always just attribute that one to TFT, but it's actually a League of Legends song. And then we don't need to add what should we call it? Something to catch if the term's not in there. Mm-hmm. 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 Oh, oops. I messed up. Not only did I not write the the right thing right because I put car instead of function or instead of like or function instead of two. I also don't have a thing set up for it to pull it. Mm-hmm. Bad Bunny, yeah. I don't listen to him very often, but I came across this one and I was like, oh, I dug it. Mm-hmm. 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 But even with my brain is trying to spell like 3 different words at once there. Oh no, because that's to return the. I don't know. It's all not lower caps anyway. I've heard this one before. Actually, no, this just needs to be. Oh, well, if it doesn't return the thing, how is it supposed to print it out? Stupid. Wait, why did that? Why did 3? That shouldn't have gone in there. It was with 3. Oh, because it's inside of the. Well, no, because yeah, because it goes back out here. I guess I'll just have to break it in here too. Hmm. You know, so. Hmm. Alright, so this one will still have to be the LF. I should do. Okay, but this isn't working. So. Mm-hmm. 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 Mm. Mm. Okay, so it works for the first one. Mm. Why doesn't it work for car? Because reverse should also work. But it's supposed to also search through the keys themselves. Or the values. Well, where do I find out? The item printed. Oh. That's the problem. Oh, I guess it, oh, Mellow. I'm so used to doing list. Just trolling. We don't need to do that. It's a string. I also don't know why yeah. Yeah. Alright, I also don't know why I'm control Cing when I have a specific thing that has it. Then we'll do, just to test it, this is just gonna be incorrect, but it's just to make sure that it's pulling, it'll pull more than one. Mm. Oh, I guess we'll find out if it works the other way. We'll try some of the other ones. Alright. I don't even try to pronounce that because then I'll butcher it. Yeah, okay, that one works. Yeah, that one was easy. It's just that like my brain is I'm so used to like all the exercises having to iterate through a list, right? So I was just used to doing another for loop. Like, you know, doing a nested loop inside of it. But I didn't need to do that. Like it obviously uses two for loops, but they're not nested. Which in this case would use the addition law for figuring out omega. I need to start trying to like think about that sort of stuff when I'm doing these, or at least like when I'm reviewing them. I still haven't looked into like the big omega exercises, like extra ones that I was like I need to have more practice on these. Program should first read the contents of the file in the format of the data store dictionary. Yeah, okay. So we have this stuff. Now we'll have to like change it. Um, now we need to find. Got my blood, your blood. You don't need me. You don't need me. Oh, I put open twice. I'm trolling over. I was like looking and I was like, why don't these two lines, like, why are they not lined up? Because they're the same indent and the same like length, and it's because I'm dumb. I'm doing the same thing again. Oh, I misunderstood this. Oh, okay, so it doesn't actually work off of the dictionary here. The dictionary is the name of the file. So I basically have to do this, but have it bounce off of a file. So that way it'll always remember. Yeah, I still haven't found like a. I guess I can try the 40 minutes. It'd be another 10. I'd cut it down to a 20-minute break time. For a final break time, which seems like acceptable to me. Boom, 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 boom. All right. Got a good amount done. We gotta hug up on the student one because it took me a while to kind of like wrap my head around what it wanted me to do. But once we got cooking on that one flowed pretty well. I was actually really surprised that it worked so well, like off the rip. I was really expecting that one to kind of take a lot more time than it did once I understood like how I wanted the functions to work and what arguments to pull in and where to like and how to like make it write to the file properly and stuff like that. We even had a little bit of extra time to iterate on the initial code itself to make it better. Like that one definitely flowed a lot faster than I was expecting it to, which was interesting, and it worked with less issues. Like I don't think the actual like once we actually like got the flow of how I wanted the stuff to work, I don't think like anything we did was wrong until I started messing with the value for changing one to ID. Like that one was where it got a little sketchy because I had to go through and rewrite everything for ID. But that's just writing bad code to begin with. But yeah, it wasn't too bad. It was a pretty nice. It was pretty good because a lot of this is actually things like how I want to implement it for the calculator and the meal plans and stuff. Which means my favorite thing to do, which is to go back and rewrite the stuff I already made because I found like better, more efficient ways to do it. Or at least like re-look through it. I'd have to re-look through the text file object to make sure that one like pans out. But I don't know when we'll work on that because, well, until Guild Wars is over, all the night streams are Guild Wars. So Grand Blue Guild Wars grinding because I really want to get that costume. And then whatchamacallit, there's potentially not going to be a day stream on Friday. Again, I'll let y'all know in the Discord whether or not that'll be the case, because I really just want to get all the cleaning and organizing done this weekend. And if I can get that done, then basically like it doesn't mean I can guarantee not having to cancel streams during the following week. That's not really how it's going to work out, because I need to, like, I'll have to cancel any day streams when my parents need me to move things, or like delay when I started, stuff like that. So, but what it means is that like I'll be a lot more relaxed for the night streams. So I'm not gonna lie, it's like it's with all the stuff they're juggling, it's like low-key stressing me out. Because there's a decent couple of things they're juggling, like more often than usual when we move. So I'm just waiting for something to kind of get messed up along the way. So hopefully everything runs smoothly. And at the very least, I'm hoping the whatchamacallit, the signing for the other house and moving into that goes smoothly. I think the part that could be a little finicky would be the whatchamacallit, would be words are escaping. The selling of this house could potentially be where it gets hung up. Kind of depends. There's a company that does like, basically they just look at the house and they'll be like, here, we'll take it off your hands for this much, which is generally means you're gonna lose a little bit compared to if you more than likely if you sold it yourself, because they're obviously gonna detract like whatever extra work they feel like they're gonna have to do to the house to get it to sell. So that'll be up to my parents. But like realistically speaking, I'm assuming the like bare minimum is as long as it covers whatever's left over for this house, then maybe like a little extra. Maybe though it's probably like we'll take their offer, because like the big thing is just getting this house like off our hands, because we don't need it, we don't want it. My parents already like dealt with once with owning another house from that we used to have way back when I was in like high school, and we had it rented out. And then the absolute shit show that they had to go through when they decided that they didn't want to like continue owning it anymore, and then it was just like, oh well, you went from like renting it to now you're trying to sell it, so there's all these other taxes you have to deal with and all that type of shit. Like parents don't want to deal with that again. But yeah. Yeah, I don't know, it's just weird. So many hoops to jump through when you own a house. I've never had to like explicitly have my hand in the matter, like for the financial side of things and all this stuff, but I've always like, they've always kept me in the know, and as I get older I understand more of it, and it's just like at the end of it all, I'm like, bro, that's a ton of work. All that work. But it is what it is. As long as everything goes smoothly, that's all that really matters, in my opinion. The new house is pretty nice though. Hopefully nothing like super major pops up in the inspection, because let's see, my parents head out tomorrow for to go visit my brother's family, and then they'll be there when they're gonna do the inspection of the house, so they should be able to be a part of it potentially, or at least like go check the house themselves. And then after that they're supposed to come back, I think it's like Monday, as long as there's no like weather hiccups along the way. And then on Wednesday of next week is when the people coming to inspect the house are supposed to be here. So right now I'm planning not to have a day stream on Friday and use that to finish organizing everything, so that way on Saturday I can just like focus on vacuuming, cleaning, making sure everything's clean and presentable, so they can't find any excuses to kind of detract. The one downside when you have a dog, especially in carpet, has like there's a lot of stuff you have to do, because even though like I vacuumed like semi-regularly, the reason I say semi-regularly is because sometimes I'd vacuum like once a month, sometimes I vacuum like once every 3 months. Procrastination. But all I really need to do, right, is I just need to finish organizing one more corner and the couch, because the couch is my closet, basically, wardrobe, whatever you want to call it, dresser. And then basically clean an area of the room. Like basically the corner that has the last corner of the room that needs to be organized, like it's always been like a pseudo storage area, so my dog's never really been over there. I've never really been over there, so I'm imagining that that's just gonna need like a vacuuming and then maybe like putting some baking soda on it, letting it sit for like a couple, like a, you know, 2 or 3 hours, and then vacuuming that up, and then just being able to put everything over there for packing, and then I can vacuum and clean the rest, like, you know, do the baking soda deodorizing thing to the rest of it, so that way every like smell of dog just doesn't exist. Would be nice. That, or what I'll do is I'll put like the dog, because I plan on putting the dog bed in his, like, because I have his kennel cage up here, so he'll probably have to like sleep in there for a while after I clean it. But I'll just put that next to the entrance, so they're like, it smells like dog. It's like, well, you're standing next to the dog cage, by the way. I don't know if you know this. That is there. But no, it should be fine. That's not the first time I've had to clean up. I've had to like do the stuff, like vacuum and stuff. The house we had before was also carpet, so I had to, that one I had to do the whole house basically. So only having to really worry about one room is it's kind of nice. Even though it's kind of big for a room because right, I'm on top of the garage, but it's fine. I keep forgetting to change Storm out of this team. She shouldn't be in this team because she's not very good for full auto, because it keeps swapping her stances and you just want her to stay in deft blade the whole time. For this fight in particular, because little trivia, when I first was clearing Tiamat Aura, I was using Sturm on my team, and I was abusing her dodge delay. Because as long as she would dodge, she would delay. So they didn't want to have to like put in gravity, since Tiamat only has a single diamond. And I wasn't full clearing it, but I could get to like 60-50%. Like, I could basically guarantee MVP before opening it up, back when everybody was still like clamoring for it. Then it ended up that, especially with getting Yukata Aglavale, it was fairly easy to solo it with Lumberjack, because I had basically everything else I needed for it, and my grid was strong enough for it. I think all the Colossus stick did was cut like 2 turns off of it. But yeah, then it just ended up between, if I had just been using Lucifer, Friend Summon, and then Lumberjack. Well, to be fair, I think I had to Ultimate Mastery Lumberjack. I didn't have it Ultimate Mastery, so I had to like grind for that. And I had to get the skill. Or not the skill, then I had to like make sure, yeah, because Log Lop is really good. Yeah, so I had to get that skill. I think the other one too, right? the one that can't be recast. And then from there, just after I got that, I just could full auto it for free 99. I guess in water you don't really need to use Relic Buster, right? Because I don't think his team like for Ogi, like one turn Ogi purposes, because if you have the katanas and the heart, well, probably mostly the katanas, probably the cap up and Ogi damage buff probably don't really do anything in comparison to just having Omnioji cast like Ogi twice. This will be fun. 13 minutes of beating up Extreme Plus. Yeah, I need to fiddle with the timers a little bit more. Because I want to line it up where the last break is at most like the last like 20 minutes of stream. Which I think that maybe doing the hour 40, like 1 hour 40 minutes, could be enough. I guess we'll find out. We'll find out tomorrow. Oh, speaking of planes, bruh. I had a friend who recently, she was, had to fly. I'm gonna talk about it. It reminded me that, like, I've flown a decent amount when I was a kid. Like, actually more than a decent amount. I've flown my fair share of flights. I hate flying. Just because, like, the entire process is so time consuming. Like, not the actual process of flying. My issue with the plane itself is that the seats are always too small, so I'm not usually very comfortable. But just the whole process of like checking in your baggage, doing all that extra stuff. Lord forbid you have to go through customs for something. Ugh, pain. It's not too bad in the States, right? Because it's like if you're going from coast to coast, you don't customs isn't like you don't have to worry about it. But like couldn't imagine in another spot where there's a lot of countries like next to each other and you have to go from one customs to the next if you're traveling like across multiple of them. Pain. Yeah, stargazing is really good. Of me all this time. I think this was the song that introduced me to him as an artist. Yeah, because like a lot of this, I don't know if it's this one. It's one of them. Basically, the way I ran into him was, which is a couple of some of the songs I've listened to recently that I've picked up. Is whenever I'm like going through Instagram, like I'll get the ads for their the shorts of their songs, and if I like jive with a part of it, I'll check it out on Spotify. And he had one song that like he had the snippet that hadn't released yet. I don't remember if it's this one or a different one, but basically that's how I got like basically became aware of him as an artist. Shabuzi's is, I'm saying, the same way, except that one I think it was someone was using the song for their Instagram story, and I was just like, oh, what's that? Breaking of me to my bone. Last time I wasted, you were right there all alone. You and I start intertwined. Yeah, because unfortunately, with all the lo-fi I've been listening to while studying, because if I'm doing the MIT course, like I can't listen to music with words. I have to listen to something like lo-fi that's just instrumentals, or else like I can't. My brain just loses its mind because I'm very auditory based. Uh, so all of my like Discover weeklies for a while now have just been pure lo-fi. So I've been in the mood to listen to like regular music. Do it all the time. There, jealous. I don't. If I'm listening to music and you're talking to me, or there's music playing and you're talking to me, you pay attention to my head because if it's like bobbing to the beat, probably just automatically didn't hear what you said, and not like on purpose. It's just years of being a band kid. I hear a beat and I like it. Like my brain starts focusing on the beat rather than what's being said. Cause I did marching band for a lot of years, so I uh had to march. So that means you have to like be able to ignore the stadium noises for people. So you focused on the music. So it kind of just conditioned my brain to focus on music whenever I hear it. So it makes it kind of hard if I have to like listen to somebody talk while listening to music that has words in it. It kind of conflicts in my brain really badly. But yeah, trivia. I marched in the Dallas Cowboy Stadium for one of the games because I did a marching band for a year in university. Before that, I went to shit. That was fun though. I enjoyed marching band. That was my extracurricular. The only thing I didn't like about marching band is it didn't really allow me time to do other sports that I would like. I had a lot of friends who were just like, "You should do football," and I was like, I wasn't a big fan of foosball in seventh grade, but I didn't know anybody doing it in seventh grade. I just joined it. Uh, so I wanted to do it in high school because people kept asking me to, and then it was like, well, if you do that, you'd have to give up marching band, and I was like, over my dead body. So I had to give up football. Foosball is the devil. But yeah, I did marching band. Played the tenor sax. Sometimes I miss playing the tenor sax. Played that instrument for like a third of my life. But I don't really have much reason to play it now. Like I enjoyed playing music, but it was really funny because my mom's like, "Why didn't you try to, look for something music wise?" And I was like, "I didn't. I don't like. I like playing music, just not in a way that like I wasn't the type to play music at home, right? Like I liked playing music because if I had a reason to play music, right? Like if I wanted to do marching band, I had to play music. If I wanted to, partake in like having a specific goal is what made me play music, and I enjoyed the process. But playing music just for the sake of playing music wasn't something that very interested me. I wasn't enamored enough with music to, at least like for doing something like that. I think like maybe I could have probably gotten into whatchamacallit, the sound tech dudes, right? And the audio booths. I think that might have been an angle because I really like instrumentals and listening to them. Art. Oh wait, art down. I love this song. Oh good. Maybe same thing, but when you're reading anything and you don't gesture towards it to get your attention, then no response. Yeah, yeah, it's very similar to that. I think it's like it's a little harder though for like when it's like with mine because like I'll be nodding like to the beat, which sometimes in the conversation, right, people take it as I'm listening, you know, because some people when they're listening to a conversation they nod their heads. So like here I'll be like nodding my head to the beat, and then the person will just be like, oh, they're listening, and then meanwhile I'm just like jamming to being a pirate in my head while they're telling me their life story. And I'll be like, so what you know about him? I don't know, but yo ho ho. Yeah. Yeah, I'm a bit more attentive if I read. Oh crap. Couldn't do anything. When I was younger, I could get really absorbed into a book, but as I got older, I really could like chop that my attention span. Like I could be reading something, and if I hear if I hear something that sounds like it could be directed to me, I'll like look up. Now the reaction you can get may not necessarily be very nice. Because if I'm reading something really good and you're interrupting me at a good part, you better have a damn good reason, or I'm not going to be very happy. You're going to have a very like attitude face looking at you, like what? Because that's always the worst, right? Whenever somebody like needs to tell you something when you're reading, it's always at like the most important part. Blah, blah. I don't even hear the blah blah blah. Like I'll hear it to the beat, right? It's just be like blah 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 blah. Like I'm just hearing the beat. It's like I don't know, but he could keep up with the beat real good. I'm impressed. I'm assuming the 140s and the 160s should be able to manage it. Yeah, bro, that's like the worst thing. You better not talk to me when like if I hit a good spot, someone better be dying. Your balls or what you did. I don't care that your car fell over and your tire fell off and your house burnt down. I'm reading. Out my face. Goku reading this book. I don't give a damn if I gotta evacuate because there's a fire going on. I'm reading. Don't talk to me. Alright, do a couple more and then we'll call it. Okay. Now we know not to let Goku be part of like Make a Wish. At least if we do, we'd have to make sure he doesn't have a book in hand. I don't give a damn. I'm reading. Like, but the chairman. The Waves book. There's chairman in his book too. Leave me alone. It's just worse. It's just like they have you in that hostage situation, right? Where they're telling you to read off of the sign, and you're just reading, and they're like, read the sign. I am. Flip the next page. It's getting good. I don't know what y'all gonna do after, but it's interesting. Worst hostage ever, actually. Like, what comes next? Who wrote this? He should be an author. Got talent. They're just like broadcasting it live. They're just like you're just arguing with the. They're telling you to just read the sign, and you're just like, I'm trying, but you're not turning the page, and you got me all tied up. I could see it. I could see it. Untie me. That bozo ain't turning the pages fast enough. Ending on a golden boy. It was meant to be. Oh, we're almost at 2,000. I'll probably try to get that to 2,000 before tonight. Alright, done this. close that in a little bit. Let's see what's going on. The outside world. AKA on Twitch. Roll mouse wheel, please cooperate. Oh. Let's say hi. Oh. But yeah, alright. I'm starving because I didn't have lunch because today was one of my skip a meal days. So I'm gonna go figure out lunch. So the saying I said before, I'll keep y'all updated on the Discord about any stream cancellations and such. Potentially a chance where Friday during the day probably won't have a stream, but the night streams from now until Tuesday will be Guild Wars, so Grand Blue grinding, because I want to get the skin done. But thank you everybody for watching. I do appreciate it. The song request will probably stay this cheap for about a week. After that, it'll go back up to like 100. But the rest of the caveat still stays, you know. Feel free to suggest the music. If it sounds nice and we vibe to it, then we'll add it to a viewer playlist, and then once that gets big enough, maybe that'll just be the playlist that plays. But I'm gonna go eat. Bye bye.